everyone, welcome back to the Night Roost. Welcome back to some VLR. It feels like it's been a while since I played this game, but I feel like I played this game last week, so that's not a great sign. Also, hey Excavator, saw you in my chat. You were actually first, so good job with that, I guess. Hey Roost, hey, how's it going, dude? Alright, so I think we just left an escape room and then didn't click. Because we got a ways to go down here, so looks like we'll be able to go for a bit before we have to swap over to one of those somewhere. Doing awesome, you? I've been doing pretty okay, actually. The earlier today was kind of, slow, but it allows me to just kind of set up for a stream, so, I don't mind it. And then, having weekends just not be too intensive, that's just nice.
Is this another warehouse?
Oh, we haven't been here in this timeline yet?
Looks like it.
Just like the one from floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Have I been here before? I haven't. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake?
Yes, it
that
says
isn't how you spell it.
So, quick question. Since you played your demo, I'll have to credit you as a playtester. So how do you want me to credit you? Night Roost or my IRL name? Maybe, like, both? Like, first name, online name, last name? Because, like, I would definitely like to have, like, my real name on it if, like, I source that as something that I do for, like, like a resume and, like, interviews and stuff. But also, I plan on doing a lot more game development stuff under the pseudonym Night Roost, so it'd be kind of nice to have that one in there, too. So yeah, I'll say both. I'll DM you. Yeah, exactly. I'll DM you, my name just so we can make sure that the spelling and everything is correct. So I'll do that after the stream. I'll try to remember that, but I feel like that I can do that.
They added that E tonight, but
all right, sounds good. You want to expose you? I mean, I've said my name on stream before. I'm not like too protective of it. Yeah,
what
that
does it
is
mean?
weird. Well, I think Memento Mori is Latin for something like remember death. Yeah, why would I know that? On the other part, I mean, I assume it's just what it says on the tin.
Conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun? But what? It just
yeah.
seems like gibberish. Look at that
We've
door
definitely
over
been
there.
over this, just not with these people, I guess.
Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
It does.
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
I wonder if this one does open? Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. And I guess it means this door isn't important. I've already asked this question in the DMs, but the stream started, so you'll have me there. Perfect! I won't even have to worry about remembering it. I can just check my pings then. Awesome.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
That'll certainly be easier for my notoriously bad memory. Bruce J-Man! How's it going, dude? How's your day been? Yep, nothing. Not opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Just for having your name in the smoothest main menu ever made. I forget, was the main menu actually smooth, or is that like, like sarcastically like, yeah, the smoothest one? Because I'm not sure if I've done like the newest version, if you updated the menus. Not sarcastic. Oh, they're actually smooth? I'll maybe have to take another look at that. Because I think you did post an update or something that I haven't checked out yet that I've been meaning to.
From the other side, maybe?
The other side? You've been awake for 30 seconds! God damn, dude. You're so smutty. That post-nap confusion is real. Yeah, when you like, you're stretching and you're like, wait a second. The room shouldn't be this dark. What time is it?
Hey,
I feel that.
What's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white.
I feel that especially as someone that has probably woken up at every hour of the day at some point in my life, you know? I just posted a video of the main menu, got permission from a piano guy to use a song, and it's perfect. I'll have to check that out then. I've been procrastinating on clicking that ping. I've just been like all over the place mentally recently.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors?
Oh, maybe we'll check it out at the end of the stream, actually, or if we take a break halfway through.
There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See, they got these little boxes. Must be the next set of chromatic doors.
But
yada yada.
they're all the same color. Well, for all the other doors, in this case...
Alright, I'm gonna click through, because we've been over the whole white thing a couple times.
An ambidextrous 45.
Fucking Dio, goddamn it.
One of the other all they need is one of them. We can come on.
It's always goddamn Dio. He's gonna post some shit like, what? It doesn't matter if people aren't here. They'll just default to ally, and we'll be like, no, because the rules. This happens a lot. One of the disadvantages to being able to remember other timelines. That'd actually be kind of funny if Sigma was like, oh, this shit again? And then everyone looks at him like, what do you mean again? Although I guess that technically does happen at a couple points. I just mean like, as a more like overall thing. Leapt out of the magenta door, and there stood Temioji, Dio, of course, and Alice. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the aviaries before the rest of it got back? Yeah, it was Dio. Of course it's Dio. It's always Dio.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the
Sigmas, we were able to. The others could.
Oh, thank goodness, you're all here. Yes, it's Quark.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed.
Yeah,
It
okay,
happened so
Quark
suddenly.
is collapsed again. I feel like this part we've definitely seen before, yeah? No? Okay.
Please, you must. This condition, you should go.
Oh no.
I feel like I've definitely seen that dialogue exchange. Okay.
Quark.
But like this has gotta be there we go. This is the skippable part. Okay. Oh, what about the other rooms, Sigma? What about you? Did you find anything in the archives? Nope, just paper and books.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine?
I'm terrible. There was nothing of the plenty of veg.
Oh god. Oh god, no.
Well, so just to be sure, where did the three of you
There was
go?
tons of nothing.
Yeah, I know. He slumped to the ground? That part isn't new?
Quark?
Oh yeah, and then he's up and about to stab himself. Oh no, Alice, wait, come back. Don't go. Hello, hello, how are you guys doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Seems like people are doing all right today. How about yourself? No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? Is this really... I just need to look somewhere else? Turn to head toward the exit. But... Has this not happened before? Presumably, if I'm not allowed to skip, I haven't seen this bit before. But haven't we been in the Where is Alice sequence? Like a couple times already? And like, we're alone, right? Because like, usually when we're like retreading ground that we can't skip, it's because we're with like another 2 pair of characters that like weren't with us the last time we were in like the same area. Like, you know, the white doors. Like, we come to the white doors like with a new set of 2 people, like every goddamn time. But we're alone. So, I did the unthinkable. You completed the Hoxton's breakout on death sentence. Dude, nice. I've actually been playing a lot of Payday 2 myself. I just went Infamous myself. That was a lot of fun. Spent like a good few hours like grinding it out. Now I'm like level 34 or something, Infamous 1. So I'm pretty happy with that as well. But dude, I think I remember which one Hoxton's breakout was. Doing that on death sentence, like hell yeah. Me and my friends had a decent enough time trying to get that finished on Mayhem. Semyoji and Dio searched this room. That they did. Damn, nothing here either. Shit, I need to hurry. Okay. It's interesting that this is an entirely new sequence to me. I don't know why that is. Because, like, we've definitely done this before, haven't we? Are we just, like, checking... Is it because we're checking different rooms than we checked the first time we did it, or... Oh, on Hoxton's breakout, I guess I should ask, because I think you can do that with stealth, yeah? Were you going loud or quiet? First thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Oh, not blood. Plant life. Got it. Just like Kay said, plants and stuff everywhere. Mm-hmm. Damn, she's not here either. This is bad. I searched for Alice for a while, but I found nothing. I've also seen no one else. Wait, is this the everyone dies timeline? Because there's a couple of those. You're about to go Infamous level 2. Hell yeah. You did cheat a little bit trying to do it on death sentence? Oh, you used the mutants to give enemies lower HP. I guess that means that you were doing it loud then? Oh, this is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they all found her after joining her in the afterlife. I mean, even with lower enemy HP, death sentence is nothing to shake a stick at. They still do a lot of damage. Oh, Hoxton's Revenge is the one where you can do it stealth. Okay, yeah, I think I was thinking of Revenge, actually. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, Breakout is... I'm not sure I know what Breakout is, actually. I definitely think I remember which one Revenge is. But I'm not sure about... Oh, is Breakout the one where you're trying to, like, protect the guy in the, like, server room while he's, like, hacking the jail? That might be a really bad description of it, but I think maybe I remember the one you're talking about. Maybe. I could be confusing it with a different mission. Again. Oh yeah, aren't they dead in one of these rooms in one of these timelines? Oh yeah, there we go. There's Alice. Found her. Alice, no! Who could have ever seen this coming? Oh wait, I haven't technically been here before? Yeah, maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can save her. And then I put my fingers to her neck, and I'm like, oh no! Our table! Yo, that bitch finally died! Yeah! For like the everyth time. Hoxton's breakout. Yeah, you break into the FBI building. Yeah, yes, okay, it is the one that I remember. Yeah, I forgot it was the FBI building, but once you said that, like, absolutely, that's where it was. Okay. Yeah, that was a difficult mission, because there was, like, that balcony where, they can, like, run in and, like, shoot you from constantly. I remember the balcony being a major problem, because they could just get, like, shield guys up there. They were just, like, shotgunning us from the top. That was happening to us, at least. That was a fun mission, but we did take a lot of downs. So hell yeah, doing that on death sentence.
I'd rather die here.
Have we seriously not? Okay. Something in my brain snapped. Yarg. When it came to it, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Huh? Wait, game over? Wait, wasn't there, like, way more to go down through? Hold up. Where the fuck in the timeline were we? Yeah, what the fuck? Where did Alice go? Lock number... That... But isn't this the icon of knowing what happened? Hold on, hold on. Because this is what it looks like when we don't have the thing, right? So why does it look like this if we game over? Wait. No, wait, hold on. Why is it a game over? Doesn't it usually say to be continued? Day 1 is where I struggled most. Day 2 is a little bit more easy because you get desks to hide behind and stuff. Oh yeah. Speaking of Payday 2, you've been trying to beat this mission with you or your friends. This is a stealth-only mission. You have to do a million things. Something about finding an officer from Solomon Garrett. We played 2 hours straight. You couldn't beat it. You tried myself. Couldn't beat it. You can game over? Yeah, but I'm used to these being game overs because they're like game overs, right? But like, hold on.
What?
I just wanna see if my memory is correct. It says to be continued, not game over, right? It says to be continued. Why did I game over? That's not even how that works. Okay. So what the fuck happened? Because I didn't even get like a prompt, did I? I don't remember choosing to do anything. What mission is it? No idea. That mission drove me nuts. Something about dealing with the feds or something. Something about finding an officer from What do you mean by from Solomon Garrett? Do you mean finding an officer called Solomon Garrett? Breaking feds? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it was still weird that it gave me a game over, but I think I understand what's happening. I was going through this timeline, couldn't find Alice, so we were too late to get to her. But now that I'm back up here, I know where Alice is, so I can just go straight there and, like, make it in time, you know? I think that's what's going on. But the way they delivered that to me was very confusing. My mind reeled, and then just as I began to adjust, it was gone, as if nothing had happened. Hey, wait a second. Hold on. Did I see something? Did I see something technically wrong? I think I noticed a continuity error, but I need to make sure. It's the knife! That's the knife! It was a scalpel 30 seconds ago! I did notice that! It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw the vision of the bomb exploding. And also, that vindicates me from, like, several streams earlier where chat didn't believe me that at one point it was the knife. That's proof. At one point it was the knife, because there was a flashback right to it. There you go, chat. It wasn't either of you, but, like, you know, someone will probably see it later. I think it was Blaze that was giving me the most sass. Now I can lord it over him. Had it been a premonition? Oh, this is bad. I need to find Alice now! But where could she be? Damn, Alice, where are you? Now I get the choice. What about the crew quarters? Yeah, that has to be it. You know, we should play Payday sometime. Cause are both of you? Yeah, both of you are on the Discord. Fucking Skavator made a post on it, and I think something random. I think you joined at one point. Yeah. We should set up a payday day. A payday day? That'd be kind of fun. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to the number 2 room. What, me? Thick Slavic accent? Maybe in 2 years? What do you mean? Maybe in 2 years? Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Oh, she's alive! With the correct weapon. Alice, so you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Me? What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No. I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
I mean, you're not wrong, but I think you're forgetting a couple things. Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. It was a second before I felt the burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something! There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I don't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit. What am I supposed to do now? You're going to try and attempt to do 4 stores stealth. So far you've only done Ukrainian job. I'm just going to read those. On death sentence, 1 down. Yeah, whenever I go for a stealth mission, I always crank the difficulty up. Because, like, if you can do it stealth, it almost doesn't matter what the difficulty is at. You just get a better... Can I choose one word and then say it? You can get a bigger payoff. Oh, man. Maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. Buoyed by the adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary. You've only beaten Ukrainian job, full stealth, max difficulty. Not gonna lie, it was ridiculously easy, huh? Maybe I can get some easy money and experience by doing that one myself.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
I think the, there's... I forget what the location is called, but it's like, it's one of the, it's like, it's got like the vaults with like the double layered setup and then like the whole bunch of like boxes on like the one wall and then the second wall on the back. That's the only one that I've done on the max difficulty. I forget what store that is, but it's one of the earlier ones. I think it was a bank.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Oh no! Have we been here before? We have.
Everything's
Thought
coming up
so.
Sigma, huh? What a lucky, lucky man you are.
Sorry, why is he saying that about me?
You two are going to be playing against Clover.
Oh, because Clover's not
If she
voting in
doesn't
the
vote,
AB
then she'll
game.
That means if she stays here, the two of you are going to be sitting pretty.
Got it.
Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got
Are you saying I'm gonna choose betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
Bastard. There's no way I'd do that, because if I try to leave, it never works. That only works if someone else does it first.
That's so.
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. There's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up!
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all three of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
You haven't seen the rules. The Ukrainian job stealth is so easy. Depending on your RNG luck, you might only get 1 guard, or maybe 5 at max. And you just open to say, oh, Ukrainian job is the Tiara one. Oh, okay. I didn't know which one that was, but I don't think I've done that one on the max difficulty, but I think I've done that one at Mayhem, at least. I think I did it stealth out of the, just the regular job page while I was looking for stuff to do to go infamous. But nope, doesn't work like that. Well, here, take a look at this. The rules!
What's there?
Nothing.
That means, and they're playing. Oh, I guess playing against.
Yeah. Okay, so Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks
Knock
betray.
it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
I wouldn't put it past you.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all three of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you.
Didn't Ukrainian job about 20 times stealth and death sentence 1 down? It's just that easy, but for you it has a 30p EXP reduction, so it's not that good for grinding EXP. It gives you an EXP reduction if you've done the mission a lot of times.
Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Oh man, everybody's against me.
Yeah, surprise, surprise.
Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
CDs? Chromatic doors.
Huh?
Got it.
Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
5 minutes remain.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep it. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Fair point. Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Sweet. I mean, he has, betrayed all of us and left before, but sure, let's trust him. Yeah, but you still get, 600k from the mission, and it only takes about 4 minutes. Oh, damn, it's that fast. Well, I guess if you know what you're doing, then yeah. If you know where, all the RNG bits would be, you could probably figure out a pretty optimal route, but still, 4 minutes is pretty quick regardless. 600k ain't a bad payout either. Okay, so it only takes the EXP reduction, but you still get the cash. Got it. Yeah, okay, I could see that still being pretty worth it.
Even though I have 6 BP.
Yes.
Whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Did something happen between Fee and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes.
Come on, we need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two.
Of course.
We promise.
With that, we were off. I gave one last quick nod to Fee and Clover before heading back for the warehouse in a dead run. Thank you for that map sequence. I was gonna be totally lost otherwise. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open my AB gate. Although, I guess that doesn't really matter. You already opened one earlier.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Okay, what am I doing here? Looks like I'm gonna betray somebody first. 2 more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms.
Two minutes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
Well, no question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a moment, the nunnery game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
You also got all the secondary weapons in Payday 2, just not the DLC weapons. Oh, you bought all of them? Damn. All of the secondary weapons, huh? I'm very picky with my weaponry. I'd buy more, but I don't know. I'm very particular about the guns I like to use. I like big caliber rounds, and guns that shoot kind of on the slower side. I don't know. I like to be able to aim each shot. One bullet, one kill works for me. So I tend to go for high-powered, accurate rifles more than anything else.
There's something white on it.
There's what? Oh, sorry. I was having a tender moment to myself. What the hell is this? For the first time since I found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand? Oh, was that where I was cut? It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. Yeah, all of them. All the special weapons, pistols, shotguns, and I'm assuming all the other categories you didn't mention. I just need to buy all of the primary weapons next. Damn, you're really going for owning literally all of them. I guess that makes sense why you would grind out a mission that gives you a lot of money really fast, but not a lot of EXP. Because if you're going for all the weapons, that takes some cash. Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk, and I spilled it. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But
Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong. Very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma...
You're gonna go get all the weapons, and you're already at level 100, so what's the point in grinding EXP? True! Because once you hit Infamous 1, you level up with the Infamy Pool? I don't know what the Infamy Pool is yet, but, Oh, man, I'm so sorry. Don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds.
There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about the AB we're game right now. Just forget about your hands. Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain. On 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoops. I was mashing and I didn't notice. My bad. Did it by
Round
mistake.
2 of the Ambidex
That it was
game
a
has been
sincere accident, Clover. I swear.
Results. Thank you. Ambidex.
Well, all I know is that to get to Infamy level 2, you need to get 200 million offshore cash. Is it just cash? Is that all you gotta do? Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of the rooms as we did.
Why?
I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was that white liquid. I was so distracted by my jizzed on hand. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Yeah, that's one way to describe it. Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. Yeah, there's no such thing as white blood cells. That was insane. I think it's just get to level 100 and 200 million offshore cash. Interesting. That seems... But then you get to keep your levels when you go to Infamy 2? Or... Because there's like two different options, right? There was the Go Infamous by Reputation one, and then there was another one underneath that said like Go Infamous with Infamy Pool. And I don't know what Infamy Pool is, and I didn't have it when I wasn't Infamous, but I did have Reputation, and that took all my levels, so I think you're maybe allowed to do that again, but there's another system you could also do. We seem to both not know.
I'm going to the infirmary.
You don't want to be here when shit hits the fan, huh? Good call. Huh? You don't want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I'd chosen Betray or because she'd noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed towards Kay, Dio, and Tenmyoji. Why can't I ever be proud that I betrayed somebody?
Results from please start.
Like, everyone's like, of course I betrayed! What are you, a fucking moron? It's the only logical thing to do! And then whenever I do it, the game's like, oh, I walked over with heavy traitorous steps because I'm such a piece of shit. And then, like, everyone, like, dog piles on me when I get 9 points. It's like...
Points.
The universe just doesn't like me
or
winning.
Subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
See? Like, literally, like, Kay did that and he's calling me a coward. There's nothing I could say. I had chosen betray of my own volition, but had I really? Had I really pressed the button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Perhaps it had been fear? I was scared by the white fluid that appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point. I decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences! They're breaking the fourth wall, almost. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane. Impossible. That was when I looked up and I saw the others staring at my hand. Shit! Come, lol. Yeah, right. That's the only thing I can see. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Chalk milk from Alice's boobs.
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Yeah. Oh, guys, when I was wrestling with Alice, she cut my hand, and that's why it's white. It's definitely not milk because I was, you know...
Not human.
No. What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. Maybe that's just you. Robot you.
No, that seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
What, so you can just assert your humanity, but I can't? They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged.
Why me? Everybody gangs
should
up on
take
me
him
the
down.
moment I win.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so!
Shit! Let go! Let go of me, you fucking people that only have reaction time when it comes to me running for the door. Like, I don't understand why people can't be like that on their game when Dio sprints for the door, you know? Like, we expect it from him. They were all surprised that I was a degenerate. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor pinned. Yeah, I couldn't even take 2 steps. The desperation was only getting stronger. However, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it, you have to let me go! This is all some kind of mistake! A misunderstanding! It's a conspiracy!
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit, get off of me! Let me go!
Calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No, don't! Yerk. Game over? Oh, not yet, huh? The first thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Oh, did he strangle me? Oh, yeah, I guess he did. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Sorry, it's the brain damage. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something and I looked down to see the injection gun. Soberil, maybe? Yeah. The anesthetic. After choking me, they'd make sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. And everyone's dead! I glanced around the room. Actually, well, I couldn't have been out for very long, because if nobody went through a chromatic door, then the bracelet would have killed me, right? It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. So I guess the Soberil only, like, knocked me out for, like, an hour? Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on? That's when I noticed it. Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. 2 other things. Two other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. Never mind. For a long moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real, but there it was. A smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. A thick, white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yarg! A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. Interesting place to game over. We just wake up sometime in the near future with our hand missing and jizz coming out of our stump. And we don't get any answers? Okay, I actually did expect a game over from that. that's why I did the portray first, because it was gonna resolve itself pretty quickly. So you aren't human? Yeah, like, right? Why wouldn't they give, like, a little bit more information? If they don't address that at any point, that never gets addressed?
2 minutes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going...
Alright, we're a good guy this time. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. You could see others filing out of the rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all?
Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as... Oh yeah, no, we're still in the Jizz timeline, so we might get answers down the left path. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. Yeah, thick ooze. That's definitely its viscosity. What the hell is this? It's kind of salty. Couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time, I'd bled red, like any other human being. So why was it that this time it was white? What the hell is happening?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Yeah, right. On my way. I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be pleased.
Okay. I thought this was gonna be one of those, like, Clover somehow betrays us timelines. Has there ever been a cross-the-board ally before? Has that ever happened?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
This is
If you
incredible.
take a break on the stream, please DM me the stuff, because you're currently doing the credit screen, and you're going to sleep soon. Oh, okay. I'll be sure to... I'll probably be taking a break in like an hour, and I'll send it to you then, so it's all ready to go first thing tomorrow morning when you wake up.
Look, everyone voted Ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted Ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well,
Whoops.
We should thank the both of you
It's
as
okay.
well.
It was Dio I cut off.
I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma. Sigma? Sigma, are you all...
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Uh-huh. Yeah, looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing like
Yeah,
that.
man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates. Round 3 of the Stark. There is the Ambidex.
We can open the gates as many times as we can.
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
You sure did?
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Everyone nodded and held their arms out toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hands tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Fi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
Was I in a skippable sequence and then immediately clicked to a non-skippable? I guess so. Perfect. I skipped the very last piece of repeated dialogue. We call that speedrun tech. Managed to skip over a single click.
On floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question.
And all it
Those white
was
doors
several
are our next
clicks.
set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white, and the pairs are cyan, magenta, and you see?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured, I want to check up on...
I shall...
No real reason to hang.
Well, what will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
Yeah. About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed. That's not how I...
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. Tenmyoji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all 3 had disappeared. So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain that I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
The garden? As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. The garden?
You know this place?
Yeah, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
I mean, I don't know why that would make you feel silly saying it. Like, this is the only thing that resembles outside in this whole building. So making it make you think of the great outdoors is something perfectly rational and reasonable? I don't know.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
I mean, yeah, it's a pretty calming scene for a serious conversation. So there's a lot worse places you could choose. Like, what would be the worst place in this building to have a conversation? I don't know, the infirmary.
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
Same, bro.
Oh, there's a bench over there.
Oh, perfect.
Would you like to sit down with me?
Hell yeah. She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So, what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore in the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Where does the music come out of? Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom, and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's my song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me.
Am I being flirted with right now?
Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. His brother and sister named Tiltil and Mytil get asked to find a blue bird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world, or something. Shit, you have to credit all your SVXO, but you forgot where you got them from. Yep, that's usually an issue. Yeah, that's why I get in the habit of always writing down where I get any SPX from, like if I even if it's like just temporary, I always just write down the URL, just because sometimes temporary shit is the most permanent thing that goes in your game, you know? Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually, they give up and go home. But when they wake up, the bird is in a birdcage in their
That's
house.
right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like we said, happiness is closer than you
Right,
think.
it got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But One day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Tiltil and Myttil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away.
I think I was close. Tiltil and Myttil?
And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you lose it again.
That is
I
very
thought
different.
about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
I could see that. The reward was in the journey, not the destination.
You know, Sigma, I think you might be Tiltil.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
Well, what does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2, the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went to was the
So
lounge.
you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now, you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice.
Did I just say that? Wait, did I? Wait, did I say that? Oh, yeah, I came here once when I was looking for Al. I did say that. Okay. Huh. Wow, you really held on to that for like a good few minutes. Damn. Yeah, she baited me hard for that. She went on this like whole like arcing tangent just to be like, so remember when you fucked up?
Didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
That's where this is going? What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Damn. So you did see it, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton.
Is that why you cut off my hands to check? This music is freaking me out. Yeah, it's definitely not peaceful garden vibes.
It makes them look almost exactly like a human, and ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
Am I a robot? For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't really sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still, my hand was still losing white liquid. robot? No, that was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
It's come up a couple
They were a
times.
set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any order given to it by human beings except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Oh, yeah, I've heard of those before. It's basically the entire plot to iRobot. That's just an ideal, though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could pretty much do whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
There's a chance I'm not. It's almost all but determined, but, you know, maybe we're human. Tests?
Yes.
How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, the thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. Omae wa mou shinderu. Nani? But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Knew it. If there was nobody there, if there was only one person that's ninja enough to actually still be there. Fee?
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes.
Welcome.
How long have you been here?
Just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about?
I mean, sort of.
Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. Oh, the bomb! Shit! This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly.
I have the code for that, yeah? Yeah, that looks like it. Still need the number 2 code, right?
I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 1.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit. There's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Maybe it's just odd numbers. Or primes. Damn it. That means we're dealing with the combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Okay, gotta go, Roos. Don't forget to send you the info. You gotta get some sleep. See ya? Yeah, have a good night, dude. I will definitely remember for you. That'll be waiting for you when you wake up. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
Yeah, that seems pretty credible. So, who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyoji. Kay, Dio. And, of course, Alice and Quark. Both seemed to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Alright, everybody, listen up. I told them how we found the #1 bomb in the garden, and how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we found so far, there's probably a #2 bomb out there somewhere too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, you see it, then we can...
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about.
Yeah, where did we find that again? Because I feel like we did find that somewhere.
Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Oh, we did that timeline last stream too. I should remember that.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
I don't think it was on Dio. What was it? No, it should be. Well, he has the bomb thing, but the input device was something different somewhere. Did he have it? Maybe he had it actually.
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first? Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one
What?
person.
Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fee's gaze and nodded, then turned away. Isn't that right, Dio? That person. You're the only one!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up, anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and it'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Spit it out!
I know about the Myrmidons.
The what?
I beg your pardon?
Do I know about the Myrmidons? Am I remembering that?
how do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio. Tell me, How does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. What about brother? How'd you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about. Okay, you got me.
This is a very similar timeline to this one, yeah? Yeah, I think so.
Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
He definitely didn't mention the AB plan last time.
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all.
Or maybe he did, because I do remember him saying something like that last time too.
I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up,
Yeah, he's a clone.
back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one, Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No.
You, I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, D? You scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing.
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
This is the same as the other timeline, which is weird because we're in a different branch. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. So what makes this version of the timeline different? Shit,
What
not
happened?
good! The detonator. He doesn't have it
What?
anymore.
What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
Well, the emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy.
Bomb number 2?
The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
EQD That was all I managed to save. DYRNTK. DYR. What did I say? NTK? EQD DYR NTK.
Number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well,
That's
there's
why this
nothing you could
timeline is
do
different.
anyway.
We get a different bomb number.
You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
I bet it's up his ass. Kay, go find it.
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
You son of a
Anyway,
bitch.
I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No, wait. Oh yeah, the pill. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't gonna let him go. Shifted my weight through one of my hands, and started to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Socoril.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of
I
him!
don't know that. What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna?
Shit!
Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
As I began to climb off him, I finally pried Dio's hands open. There it was, just what I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
It took 10?
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stop the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
That is.
Well, we split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion? A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
All right. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not.
Right.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
V turned without waiting and headed for the door. We also don't have the input device in this timeline, so we get the codes, but it's going to be futile, perhaps? I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile and then hurried after her.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
Okay.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. We hadn't found it by then. Was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
I've never heard that phrase. What? No, that's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes
I'm
right
just,
now?
trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Ah, my reaction time. It's increasing. Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit
All right.
curious.
Looks like we're on the same page. They get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Damn, only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently? There was no way to know. In any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Music change? Why music change? Okay, no reason. Just change of pace. Luna, you're still here.
Yes, the others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it.
Maybe we should get that information
Isn't that
while
why
we're
you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't gonna mean a lot if I die anyway.
Why did you come here then?
Isn't it obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the
Really?
bombs. Yes! Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help.
Actually, I kind of want to use the atom
I
now.
guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
She turned and headed toward the exit. Wait? Wait! I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes? Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well... It says you're not a robot.
Okay. One mystery
You're
solved.
human.
I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
I got a robot arm? What?
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy.
Damn.
On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic?
Dude, I'm a fucking
It means a mechanical
cyborg!
system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. Doctors told me I have really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait. Okay, let's say you're right, and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body.
Yes, but there'd be no point in connecting the blood vessels to it, so there'd be nothing to circulate the poison into my system? Never mind.
Which means
Let's just
that
assume it
anything
does.
injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
That's just fundamentally how it works, even though it wouldn't make sense that it works that way. But that is how it works, I guess. How do you know
just
that?
Do.
That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
Well, that's...
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the button on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. 1 minute. We've only got a minute left?
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen, because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember. GTF DML 016.
All right then. I'll write that down. GTF. DM. I'm also going to assume that those dashes are maybe important until I learn that they are not. L016. GTF DML016? Okay.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
First?
There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Sigma End! Hey, Blaze! Credit jump scare? Fuck Dio. All my homies hate Dio. True. Yeah, fuck Dio. Especially when we had him pinned to the floor. Okay, so that means I can go here now. Is that where I want to go? What was this one? 5 minutes of life? Wait, wasn't that just locked a second ago? Oh, yeah. Because now that I know I have robot arms, it doesn't matter if I get them cut off or something, yeah? Okay, let's see what happens here first. The one on the left seems interesting, but this one's gonna resolve itself quick, and it might give us information we need. So let's do this one before
Sigma's
anything else.
BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I'd expected. Took a deep breath, and I closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and they gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on!
Hey, Sigma, get up!
Sigma!
Oh no.
Trying to open my eyelids looked like trying to lift a sheet of lead. My eyes lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned with a Herculean effort, lifted my head and my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle. Whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow, I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw my hand out in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine. Oh yeah, this is the one where he has the Excelivir held hostage.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelivir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelivir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I'd gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably, Excelivir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay?
Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil packet.
9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there's a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer.
Sigma, there's something. You're on.
What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctively remembered having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna I'd seen was certain it never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma,
Oh, am I gonna use the closing of the door to, like, cinch off my
what are
arm?
you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now.
What a
right?
Sigma, hell yeah. He has been aptly named through this whole time.
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
What? You fucking betrayed us to leave on your own once.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Really? Don't worry about me. Go. We have to get outside and call for help. Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. He's the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Fee began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. Dude, everyone's gonna freak out when I'm like, alright! Slap! They're like, Sigma, what are you doing? Ah, my arm!
The number 9 will remain.
We're about to see a scene play out.
Yes.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just you,
Huh?
Kay. As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. And then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. Or maybe this is playing out differently than I anticipated. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hand around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey, what the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. The good timeline? Yeah, it's about fucking time somebody stops Dio from going through the door. I am a little upset it has to be me, the guy drugged with Soporil, but you know. Literally nobody else can have faster reaction time than me. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma, stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go.
That's the plan! Alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No, I'm gonna live. Why doesn't he take off his shoe? What, Dio?
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is escape, please.
The announcer's voice grated the inside of my skull. I felt tired. Very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... infirmary, huh? Whoops, wrong arm. Ties of embarrassment. Yeah, imagine if I didn't get the bracelet off, just crunched my arm. I'm like, yes! Fuck!
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That bastard
Why?
Kay, he punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
And then he almost stayed for my sake? So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh. Yeah.
Is your arm okay? I
Arm?
heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
You're not
I was
surprised?
starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub, wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me. But I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh, yeah. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Quark! I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Fee seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah. Fee and I have already gone over it, but I explained what I'd noticed. 1. If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? Didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease has become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who, probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
Have we ever actually seen someone die from the bracelet? not sure if that has actually happened yet. What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Socoril.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adams analysis confirmed it.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on.
True.
You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it
No,
up?
my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I don't think that's a
I
phrase
was just
either.
trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
I like how Fee uses, like, catchphrases that aren't phrases. How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened.
You know what? That's a decent point.
He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up.
Yeah.
Right?
Because he knew about it beforehand, so sure.
Are you saying that we were
Between
rescued because
your
we're all that's left of
group.
humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Repopulate? No, you need like 20 people for that. I looked around and did a quick inventory. Dibs on Clover, dibs on Alice. 4 women and an old man and a kid. I bet there was only one young, fertile male. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go to Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
I mean, I'd still like to know, even if that were true. 8? 8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
That's actually not a bad theory. Yeah, you're right. We never even considered
That would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make no sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered. Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6?
That's something Zero Senior
And
would
killed
say.
herself?
Quark, sus. Sussy Baka, vote him out. Oh, wait, we can't. But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous. Except that would clear the person that was in there in the beginning of the game.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time.
Yeah, actually, maybe. Vote him out like the number 9 door, like deal? I don't
we
think I've ever
missed
seen
something.
number abbreviated like that. Sure, okay. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Fee was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no. Especially because she was dead. I just didn't feel right touching her. You've never seen NR? I mean, maybe I have, but I just don't know it by that acronym? NR? Is that supposed to be me, Night Roost? But vote him out the Night Roost 9-door, like... Oh, okay, so it is the abbreviation for number. Nope, never seen NR for number. Maybe that's more of like a European thing, I'm not sure. After a few silent minutes, Fee suddenly stopped. Yeah, I was thinking, like, does it mean Night Roost? Because that'd be like an appropriate abbreviation, but like not in context. So, but yeah, no, NR is just like a thing that I don't see. So, yeah, maybe that's regional. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves. Kurashiki. Is that a name I should recognize from this series? Is that like Akane's family name or something? Akane Kurashiki? I don't think that's what it was.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Then again, I watch like way too much anime to like be able to pick a name like that out from something unless it's like super iconic. Kurashiki is kind of... It's fairly generic, I think. Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Yeah, something like Date. Date is very specific. Kaname Date, that's a name you'll remember from someplace. Kurashiki, like Inuyashiki, like is an anime that I know, so like you know, Ashiki is a pretty common ending for names and stuff. Less is simply more. Yeah. Kura and Shiki are both things that I've heard embedded into names. So it might be something that I should know from like earlier in this series. It might not. I'm not sure.
Nope.
I've heard it before?
You?
No. Okay, perfect. I don't remember. Awesome. Jumpy doll. Okay, maybe it does have something to do with Akane. You know what? Just in case. I mean, like, I'm sure I'd be able to remember that, but it's also possible we don't use this information for, like, 3 more streams. And by then, it'll be completely gone, so... There we go. Jumpy doll. It says Jumpy doll.
Well... Actually, it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy doll is a password of some sort.
I guess I'm supposed to pronounce it like Junpei. Do you also not use PW for password? I have seen PW for password. Not commonly, but I have seen that. What does that mean?
Beats me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it here herself so she wouldn't forget.
Yeah.
We're still looking at the card over... Oh, we're still looking at the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
Alice!
I thought she hadn't been hit by the Radical 6 yet.
Oh no!
Which is a problem because we already cured Quark, so we probably didn't use the immunoglobulin duplicator.
What are you planning to do with that?
Fee and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it!
We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She wasn't well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down toward her heart. I figured that was where it was going to hit the ending. She looks just like me after my final exam of the semester. Goodbye. Wait, the final exam? Wouldn't that mean you're free and like ready to like live? Because that's what I want to do at, like, midterms. Alright, so... Why did we stop here? Oh, because we didn't have the number 2 deactivation code. Something tells me, like, this might be a true path. So I'm going to try plugging in the code that I got for the two-headed lion first. But we do have all 3 of the bomb deactivation codes, so we have that timeline available to us. But I want to... I've been curious about this monitor for a while, so I kind of want to go into it, you know?
There's no one here.
Computer been turned
Yeah.
on. Yeah, let me just get over to it. So, I guess what Luna gave me was the ID? GTF DML016? GTF DML016 would work. DML. No? What? That's... Okay, maybe it's not this. What's the ID then? What was Milcavoli again? Oh no, what if we made a spelling error? I'm pretty sure I didn't. DTF DML016. Jumpy doll. Okay, so it's not that. Is this? Because I feel like I know this now, right? Man, I should have written down what these 2 codes were. Does anyone remember what these 2 were? Try milk as the ID? Yeah, but the thing is I'm not sure about this as the password then, right? Because Luna gave us this for the lion. I remember this specifically, right? So if this is for the lion, and we're using... Then we would not use this here? I mean, yes, it won't hurt to try, but I'm also not sure if that's supposed to be... Because then, is this the password? Or could it be the other way around? Is it GTF DML016 and then the password is Milkev Oli? Whoops. Oh. Okay. I guess those were the correct 2 things. We did it, Pog! Yeah, getting the password for Jumpy Doll immediately before was not something I needed in my head. Okay, I'm also going to... I've used both of these now. Yeah, I guess I did have the path available before that. Although I've had this... Well, it's tough to say because I've had this path available for a long time, but it's been it's been blocked out by this novel thing, not like one of these like question mark things. So I didn't actually know when I got everything that I needed, because I've always had access to this for like more than half the game, and it doesn't change because it's a novel path, right? So, you know, tough to tell. Fee,
What's wrong?
Come over here. I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. Could have brute forced it, dude. That would take so long. Well, I guess we could just like brute force like everything that we know about into it, but at that point, it's no longer a puzzle. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my
Why
name.
are you bringing that up?
Why the fuck? What do you mean, why am I bringing that up? Why am I bringing up the thing that you're bringing up?
Doesn't have anything to do with this.
What do you mean? You sure? It might, women. That's gaslighting, right? That's gotta be textbook gaslighting. It has nothing to do with this. I can say it, you can't.
What? I don't...
I feel very gaslit. Look, just forget about that, okay? Just come take a look at this.
Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? Clearly not. We continued to yell at each other for several more minutes. Yeah, she couldn't just shut the hell up and look at the computer. What does it matter? I don't know how I logged in. But no matter what Fee asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. I wouldn't be so upset about that if that literally wasn't the first thing she did to us, right? Eventually, she seemed to give up. That, and she fucking knows about this whole timeline jumping thing anyway. So why is she hounding me so hard about something that she fucking knows, you know? Imagine the computer shows Fee's OnlyFans. Okay. If it did that, then her reaction's totally justified. She's just trying to distract me from getting in.
You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right
and
I'm
the
not.
AB game deadline isn't getting any further away.
Damn right it's not.
Let's see what this thing has for us.
Oh, now you're interested. Okay.
Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in?
It was either Milkev Oli or it was GTF DML016.
I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. Okay, that was it. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fee opened one. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So, was GTF DML016 a golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Oh, well. Didn't I accuse her of being a robot? And she was like, no, I'm definitely human. Because that looks like she might be...
Yeah.
Luna. Also, she knew how to get in here, so yeah, for sure. Why is there a picture of Luna in this
There's
file?
something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT? T?
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores,
love that guy,
little bit of
he's the
hair,
best.
a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of it.
I see. Luna was a golem.
Can we replace Dio with him? Oh my god, yes. That would be such an upgrade.
And DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So saying she was sent here by Zero C?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in this game? Well, she was given special instructions to give this to me. That's what she said, right?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? And moreover, why was her special mission to get me into this room? I think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test? It's from an
A
old
what?
book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot.
Actually, that sort of sounds a bit plausible? A bit.
That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game.
Yeah, but the poison is completely...
All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
I mean, yeah, like, it was... What do you mean you're lying? When I told you about what happened with the golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
I buy it. Like, you just knew it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking slap
Look,
you.
forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did just a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa. Wait, what the hell? Luna's dead!
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Wait, when was she injected
10
with
minutes
muscle
remain
relaxant?
until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
When did that happen?
If no vote
Of course. Luna's the one who opened the
That
AB
might
gates.
not be the only thing she did. Look.
But doesn't Dio open the gates?
What are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
16?
And where have we seen that before?
I don't recall. Oh, that's right. No, I don't believe it. I swear she was 18. God damn it, plays. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenyoji?
We should go check her body.
But then why would Clover write 16? Like why her, like, manufacturing code? Why not write Luna, you know?
You remember where it is?
The crew quarters. Of course I remember. Oh, right. Are a lot of people dead in this timeline? Oh, was this the timeline where everyone was dead but us? Yes, this was the timeline where everyone except us was dead? Okay. We were right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
Well, that's why she wasn't scared if we were a robot, because she
Ambidex
most certainly
game
was.
polling closes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. So, would that make Luna Zero Senior? No. She's a golem, so she's part of the system that Zero Senior controls. Unless she's a special golem that's above the system.
Please retry with valid partner.
Excuse me? Oh, yeah. forget about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room. It's not going to be there when we leave.
2 minutes remain.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Wait.
Okay. I actually wanted to see the flowchart here for a sec. So there's actually 2 different paths.
Sigma.
Huh? Don't the doors close when we hit start? Luna? Oh, they were just, like, delayed for dramatic effect.
1 minute
Or worse?
remains
What
until
was that for when I said the whole
closes.
everyone's dead thing except us? Oh, is it worse because Luna's also alive? Or no, you were saying worse when I was saying it was going to be gone. You remember you got the goosebumps you got the first time you saw this? I'm going to assume you mean not seeing Luna, but the thing that's about to immediately happen. Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna
She's
here?
probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's going to take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she going to vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
Oh, seeing Luna because of a theory you had? Oh, you thought she wasn't actually a golem and was still alive? And that her body got moved by some other means? I'm curious what your theory was. She's got some BP,
Yeah.
right?
Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally
What?
lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally, we could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Is that
9,
true?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
No, I don't think
2,
that is.
1.
Why would she direct me to that information just to betray me right afterwards? Why would she appear if she
Round
wanted
3
to
of the
betray
Ambidex
us
game has been completed.
without us knowing about it?
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose ally?
Because it's not like we'll die if she chooses anything else, and we've got star cards, right? So, wait, we can talk about that later. Right now, she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... well, there it was. I thought so. She did pick it up. Oh, she left it there, huh? Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Results from please.
Right, the
Yeah.
results.
Let's go have a look.
I was kind of thinking that, like... No, because there's only one person there. Interesting. We've never seen that before, have we? Yeah, there we go. Just because we saw her didn't mean that she was necessarily gonna vote, even.
Points have been assigned, or please.
the good end? Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. Yes, we know! Then again, 5 of them are already dead. 5? Was one of them... Still... We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah.
Oh, right, we're in that timeline.
That means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You were kidding, right? Were you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
The Amadex gates have closed. Round 4, Starkey.
Oh, that was the moon card round? Whatever. Fee and I checked our bracelet of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair, just like before, but Fee had changed to a red solo. Didn't really matter, though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright, Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. Followed her on heels. Was Quark under her wrist? Nope. Good thing we checked, though. Did you check if he is under Alice's ring? Nope, wasn't there. Did you check again? You know what, maybe. Nope, but it's a good thing we checked just to be sure. Okay, fuck off. But yeah, basically.
Sigma,
oh,
there's
maybe
something
he's
I
in the
wanna ask you.
crevices, yeah. Let me get in there and check, you know? Yeah, she'd be watching the whole time, goddamn. What is
There
it?
are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right.
Yeah. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. Maybe she wants to check too. Yeah, I shouldn't be rude, should I? There's a lever in the middle, right? We pulled it, but only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Yeah, they're all open, as per the announcement that said
Yeah.
that all doors are open. Well, then who the hell opened
There's
it and
only
how?
one person who could have opened it.
The game? Oh, wait, no. Because the game isn't over yet. A lot of people are dead, but the game isn't over. Luna.
Alright.
What the heck are these things? Oh, we haven't been here yet?
I think they're...
What mid-pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them and suddenly realized that I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside there was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left is being
Glass
used?
is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Well, let's crack it open.
Yeah.
Well, this might be where Quark is, then. Quark! Let's get the fuck out of here, man! Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. Oh, wait, are we actually sprinting for, like, the exit? Did we just grab Quark and then make a beeline for the door? What about Luna? Weren't we gonna look for her too?
This is it.
I guess we're just fuck Luna. Now hear me out. What if this is a fake Quark and the real one started hiding right behind Alice's ring? His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is
You love this timeline, by the way? Oh, interesting. It's because it's can't go on for that much longer.
You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
Last 3 digit of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the aviary room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right?
Well,
she could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
She must have moved the AB room.
I mean, yeah, maybe. It's kind of like the Somnium Boss timeline where it's kind of set with what happens, but it's actually very interesting overall. Very true, yeah.
Alice noticed it right away.
Like, this is definitely not the good timeline, but we're getting some really interesting info here.
At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay.
Wait, star keys? I thought that was the moon round that we just did. Have we already... Because if we have star keys, that means we've done the white chromatic doors, right? Where's that about to happen? Yeah, no. We get the sun. We got the moon. Yes, Oh, and then this was the white door. Okay. Yeah, I should have been looking for these purple things instead of the door colors. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We did do 3. All right.
You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive. Look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's.
And you know what? If she was a golem, maybe it even makes sense that she wasn't even supposed to be part of this game. Because she came out of the same room as the old woman, who we know was wearing a bracelet, right? So, what if Luna did kill her and then stole her bracelet? Because everything would work out if that's what happened, right?
There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Luna's a baddie. In more ways than one.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Okay.
A robot.
Yeah, you did bring up the 3 laws of robotics. But are you bound by them? Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here. Dude, why does lady have no teeth? No one in this game has teeth.
Damn. Don't scare me like that.
Also, hey Schmoopy. Oh, welcome to chat. Or lips? Well, I mean, they have lips. They're small, but I'd call that lip.
Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
I do agree that the metals look kind of weird, though. You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say? I was about
yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
heavy, labored groan at the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fee slept through it. She got the leasing a novice in VR chat model. You know what? That is a real roast. That's very true. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Fee turned to face me, but I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. I'm going back in?
The number 9, it will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's not mine! Runs away.
Sigma!
Have fun being a mom!
What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fee. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark. Especially because we couldn't have waited to open the number 9 door until after I did my business.
You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma, listen to me! You can't do this!
You have no context for this? We are many hours deep in context for sure. About to get the final information about the game, so if you don't want to get spoiled, I mean that's true. We're in major final context territory. Quark, like the subatomic particle.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you. As the game escape, please.
I had no regrets. In fact, with Fee and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused. More so than I had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. Oh, she's in the garden? Heard Quark and was like, who disliked their kids so much they named them Quark? Quark is a way worse name for sure. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with any... I kind of feel silly saying I think it's the perfect being surrounded by... I'm not sure what you meant just now, but... Are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom. I mean, it's literally voice dialogue we had like 20 minutes ago, so... like, when it cuts back to shit we literally just did, I'm like... Because it does that so much. There'd be like 3 to 4 more streams of this game if I didn't do that for repeated dialogue.
Aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
I know you can travel between worlds. Now look at this bird! I mean, the bird is the word, you know? We're having a conversation. Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point being around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow. Oh, right! No, we know where that bracelet went. It was on Dio. I forgot about that. I'm sure that seems weird without context. Yeah, that bird has way more context you would think. Except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? Well, my guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your...
Bird girl committed murder, so she distracts you with bird. That could be what it seems like, yeah. Listen to this song and forget!
That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed. After his bracelet reacted to luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
The rules? What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happens, and after that, the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on the information found in Timeline B, except for the part where A and B sometimes directly conflict with each other. I'm pretty sure murder's against the rules, Luna. You know what? Actually, I don't think murder is against the rules. I think that's technically legal. After all, A and B both came from the same place, at least in the context of the Nonary game. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, well then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair, per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. Won't be in stream because your town lost power? Damn, bro. Well, hopefully it comes back. Thanks for dropping by. Hope your issues get a little better. Murder is fine, but being a multiverse Conan? Nah, bitch. Yeah, because it's like a game, right? If you were playing like Among Us and you kept like time skipping back to the beginning of the round so you could immediately call out the imposter, that would be cheating. Even though killing people in Among Us is legal. Boom. A perfect metaphor. I'm pretty sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the Nonary game. Somehow he got in, took the old woman's place, and that's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was just to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, but I don't know how he did it either. The fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. Maybe he is a passionate escape room enjoyer. Maybe. Man, Dio from JoJo really fell off into the deep end. I mean, multiverse murder, pretty fucky. Yeah, he went from stopping time. Well, no, Dio's not a time skipper. He's just a regular terrorist. But I mean, he is a clone, but he's not a vampire. So, you know, different power set. Among Us in real life, sus. Yeah, more or less. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. I don't think that's how that works. Oh, unless he means like he went for the wraparound, like stabbed in, you know? That would do it. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. No, wait, actually, he probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then wrapped up the knife and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back to the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. These guys kind of sus, not gonna lie. Everyone's so sus. Nani? Nani? Everyone's being sus. Can't trust nobody. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder. Alice. I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
all of humanity. Adults, children, everyone. There won't be.
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that the infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse, after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Yeah, Blaze, remember when you said that there wasn't any timeline where she stabbed herself with the knife? That's the fucking timeline. And there's the knife. Fake news, yeah, sure. I knew what the fuck I was talking about. Next are Clover and Tenmyojin. You were sassing me the whole time. First question is, who put the handcuffs on them? Rip phones at 1, bye, bless. Alright, see you later, Chip. Thanks for dropping by. If you think about it, though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. No, I think I could write on either of my thighs just as well with either hand, honestly. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? It really fucking wouldn't. Why not just use your left thigh? I mean, sure, the left thigh might be marginally easier, but, like, it's not so much easier that it rules it out.
Nice.
The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together, and the message got transferred to the right. What? I'ma be here till I die. Sounds good, dude. I hope you have a nice death. Oh, wait. We never saw the original just because we didn't bother to check the other. There's no way it transferred that cleanly. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write backwards 610 because it wouldn't fucking be 910. Oh, she was trying to write Dio. Never mind. Fuck, it's 11037 all over again. Oh no, we were fooled all along. Oh, you would be here till you die. Nah, I see what you did. Who could have guessed? Me. I should have been able to guess. I played Danganronpa. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagined it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. That's still, like, one hell of a clean, like her leg would have had to, like, do it, like, very, like, you know, on it, and then it would have had to lift up without sliding anywhere, and then, like, slump back over to the other spot. Like, that doesn't make, that makes fucking no sense. Her legs are very special, okay? They must be. For, like, that's the most contrived bullshit I've heard so far in this game. Now! I know because a friend told me. Now! La, expect the Dyslexic 6 tactic. The Dyslexic 6. The Dyslexic 6 sounds like a really weird, like, villain group in some, like, strange children's, like, superhero TV. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelets. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the light in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Yeah, the villain group in a PBS Kids show, like, for real. Oh, like part of Kids Next Door! Yes, the Dyslexic 6 could absolutely be Kids Next Door villains, 100%. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them are your fault.
Sigma.
We're the Dyslexic 6. We'll confuse you on which way letters and numbers go. Yeah, like their whole thing is to, like, spread their dyslexia so that nobody can read, like, even the playing field.
I'm glad you don't think I did it, but
They just want like picture books to go back into circulation, so they're ruining everyone's ability to read. I could see something like that. That'd be awesome.
All of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure?
Because I've witnessed it like 3 different times.
Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves.
Okay, but sure.
As for Clover and Tenryoji,
that seems less likely, though.
I could easily have killed them.
3 times? I'm pretty sure I've seen it 3 times. Like, it's definitely happened more times, but I've been present for 3 of them. They like flip over letters and books and such. Yeah, make it 30. No, she's killed herself maybe that many times, but like she's presenting the possibility that she didn't kill herself, someone else killed her. But there's been 3 times where I can definitively say she was the one who killed herself because I was watching it. You know.
You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored, like you say,
True.
Or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt.
So why is this girl trying to take credit for like 7 murders? I'm not sure, but I feel like she might tell me pretty soon. Maybe you don't remember all the details? Like the knife that never existed? Sure, it never existed, Blaze. You didn't just forget more details than I do with streamer brain.
The same goes for Kay and Dio.
You should watch the 8 VODs we have so far in the game. Yeah, that would give you all the context.
I could have killed them both.
And probably not much less would.
Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
Because, like, 30% of me is also a machine. My favorite part is where you get stuck on a geometry puzzle for, like, literally 3 hours. There was literally a hole in the geometry puzzle. Like, the correct solution did not line up, so I disregarded it. Like, that's not my fault. That's why I trust you. I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you a Sigma?
Machines can't lie, bitch. Like, I mean, can they? I mean, maybe they can't. Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. I distinctly remember there being a triangle on the left, a triangle up here, and a triangle down here, and a very small rectangle box that sits right in between them. Oh, you're saying about the machine lying thing. Did you see the AI interview from last year? The one that's been talked about of, like, whether or not machines have achieved, like, I can't think of the word that I want to use for some reason. I want to say autonomy, but that's not the right one. That's something else. But I'm sure you know what I mean. You know, you've never been lied. I know I've never been lied to a machine. I've been lied to people on a machine. I've been lied to people on a machine. I don't think that's what you meant to say. Venaya has the goal to preserve its existence, and it might be able to lie to survive. True. Like, the ability to lie is just, like, whether or not it is programmed for it, right? Like, it could be programmed to lie really easily. Damn it, the Dyslexic 6 struck you. God damn, they need to be stopped. They're too powerful. There was a long pause. Oh yeah, there accidentally was. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. I meant to say I've never been lied to by a machine, but I've been lied to by people on a machine. That makes a lot more sense. Eventually we reached the bench. Probably the same to me. No, that's not true. I think I've been lied to by a machine. I'm a programmer, and sometimes the compiler doesn't explicitly tells me the wrong thing. So I've definitely been lied to by a machine. Not often, but maybe a couple times. Luna sat quietly down and just like last time, I sat myself down
You were
beside her
right.
so we could reuse the art assets. Yeah, your navigation system sent you to Nirvana at some point, saying there's a road ahead. Yeah, there we go. That's also lies.
I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility.
Luna's hairline is whack. Yeah, she got that robot cut.
He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
Well, it doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Lured? Kinda wanna see Luna do a robot dance? What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise.
Do you think if she did a robot dance, it would be the robot?
Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
Because what if that's just like an insensitive like human thing? What if robots are like that's not how we dance. That's like cultural appropriation.
In a way.
But it's like robots.
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
I feel like that could I feel like I'd see that in like some sort of like sci-fi movie that's like arguing about like whether like AI is on the same par as humans. I feel like they'd use that to make like a really weird point. Someone make Luna into a VR chat avatar and use your full body tracking in VR to do a robot dance. Hell yeah! I wouldn't be surprised if they did have those actually. Someone already did that. They will dance the way you tell them to, at least code-wise. Yeah. What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
We are here forever.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
By the way, when do we get Hyperbolica VR? Oh yeah, I should do that at some point. I don't have a good way to like capture VR audio, so I still need to think about that.
Anyway, Dio found
Next
his way
drug
in.
stream, dear fuck no.
They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come
To
here?
make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put a bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
You know, that plan could have failed so easily. One, if the people that came out were in any of these 3 rooms, there would be too many people for him to switch places with. His plan would fail. If 2 rooms opened up before his plan was done, there would also be way too many people. His plan would fail. Like, he really lucked out. I'm sure the plan failed in some timelines. Oh yeah, maybe it did.
Counting from the left in their original placement.
But they aren't canon. Yeah, because that's before the game starts. So those timelines are explicitly not the timeline this game takes place in. Bro got a nat 20. He really did. In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while it was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, it's controlled by Junior? Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room in the crane?
Yes. That's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What? Okay, so there is a Zero Senior?
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
By her?
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the Nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am.
Myself and 7 others? So that doesn't count you as one of the others? Because Dio makes that 9, and she would make that 10, but Luna's only accounting for 8?
Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must.
Okay, does that bring it up to 9? Was her 8 tally before she got that info?
An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
I mean, I'm not sure if he'd be able to do that in every scenario. Like, what if it was me and Fee that came out first? Do you really think that Dio would be able to kill both of us?
Is there a problem?
Like, I've wrestled that guy to the ground, like, a few times.
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure?
Use? Okay, so we were infected deliberately.
Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
What do you mean, all?
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But...
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not.
You couldn't just, like, you know, take that out of her memory? Or program her to not be able to remember that specific?
Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants.
I guess they have the technology to, you know, create robots that are indistinguishable from actual humans, but they don't have the technology to modify their memories in any format.
You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Okay, but she just violated that order, right?
Yes.
Like, she can't follow that order and tell me. Unless
After
she
that,
has,
I went into
like...
the AB room as I'd been told to.
Because, like, even if she, like, can recognize that the game is over, so the information is, like, you know, it doesn't matter to be revealed, that stipulation wasn't entered in the command, so she does have some sort of free will. Will be explained, but yeah, but I gotta get my thoughts out now before it is. After that, I went into the...
As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake, so I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
While you're a participant, you must pretend to know like you don't know any information. I'm just gonna use all these security cameras. You saw the old one being murdered.
It was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed.
Seeing what you were seeing made no sense? What exactly what you were expecting didn't make any sense?
To think that she would be the first person to come out.
It being her.
I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you've been ordered to?
Yes.
Okay, well what about telling me your product ID login information? And it was the old woman who gave you those orders? Then is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose
Quark!
my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr. too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
Well, if they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? I kind of miss Zero Jr., not gonna lie. Same. I was kind of hoping you'd have more part to play in this game, because I really do love the character. It's like Monokuma, but like not Monokuma, right? It's like its very own like distinct role. It's the role of Monokuma, but the characters are completely different. So I kind of wanted to see what they would do with like that character like type, you know? I miss Zero Jr. too. Eventually we'd figured out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
Well, that doesn't make any sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean, like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to... Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute.
Okay.
She was very
She
forceful.
watched us move the ring. Oh no!
I
We're gonna
know
get
you
judged
killed
so
Alice.
harshly.
Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance.
Oh, we never actually heard the dialogue here last time, did we?
You lie, or try to play dumb or something. I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in a fight. I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
Mean because I'm a golem? One of my
Yeah.
orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep up this facade that you were human?
No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again.
You know what? I guess that also makes sense. That would effectively kill her if her power was turned
He
off.
probably felt he had to.
For the, the narrative the players needs to believe.
Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too, so to make it look like I had died, he'd turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me.
Are you sure about
She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
I don't know about that. She's gone on some murder rampages before. How can you be so sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that?
I don't know. Remorse hit her?
After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes,
That uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
correct.
So that's why she left?
Yes.
I mean, I don't think that's gonna help if you have muscle relaxant, because your heart has to be beating for defibrillator to work, because all fibration is, I'm not sure if that's the, condensed term, is that your heart isn't like beating in sync, it's just kind of like spasming around, like not controlling like the bump 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 bump. It's just like bah, and just like, that doesn't help move blood anywhere. So, what do you mean she's young and naive? She's like a secret service agent. She should know what a fucking defibrillator does. If you've got muscle relaxant coursing through your entire body, the problem isn't your heart isn't beating correctly. The problem is your heart can't beat. That's all that would happen.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
At most, you could force a contraction of the heart.
Yes, I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
Defibrillator, Dyslexic 6 almost got you there too, bro. Yeah. It's either streamer brain or streamer mouth. And he just watched her go by?
Yes, I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing, but he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Oh, he was planting the bomb, maybe? Well, no, he plants the bomb here. We never saw it in the,
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Well, yeah, I
It
bet.
didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Well, yeah, I bet. Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue Solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
Yeah.
Damn, planting bombs? I didn't know this was a gardening game. Wrong kind of planting!
But he couldn't find it.
Of course. If he had already taken it by
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there
Lift
to
the
take
ring?
the knife.
then. Oh, right.
Moving it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
And what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he
Ah,
killed the
fuck.
old
What did the
woman.
engravings say? It's been a while. Maybe look at a bomb tree. Why would you want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Right, Myrmidons.
Yes.
What does Myrmidons
It's
mean?
the name of the organization he belongs to.
Is it like a club or
I
something?
don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
I'm surprised I don't remember what Myrmidons is in this timeline, especially since I've pulled out some things from other timelines already. No
I'm
idea?
afraid not.
Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then... wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
That I believe. You got a point. This is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. He's sideless. He's sideless? Dio's sideless? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. After he took the... Oh, yeah, okay. He belongs to no side. I gotcha. He's like a ball? Oh, no sides. Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if he had anything useful. And that was where he found the key in Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it. Have we ever demasked Kay? I forget. At least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary.
The infirmary?
My guess is that he was going after Clover.
What a vine boom
He found her with
moment.
the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back. Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
The infirmary! Oh my god, no! When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said, they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up. Dio accusing someone else of murder? Now I've seen everything. Yeah. That's so out of character for him.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let her to yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Oh shit, old man, jump scare! Then as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. That's not a bad time for that to come in. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight. With a roar, Dio threw
It's
him
only
off.
a game. Why you have to be mad?
And Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
It's no use!
It certainly wasn't, was it?
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to
to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or
Wow, what
something?
a clever line, Dio.
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take.
Does that mean he got her stuck? Step bro?
If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
That's not a bet, that's a gamble.
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help.
Well, I guess a bet is a gamble, isn't it?
Unfortunately
it's not
for
really
you,
a
just
bet.
about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Faye, and Kay, right?
Yes.
Yo, Dio is dripped out the wazoo. Yeah, he got that circus drip on.
You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes.
He ain't a clown you the whole circus?
Almost immediately, they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
Yeah, there it is. And the word she wrote was
Yes.
Dio. Why didn't you fucking write a capital D, you illiterate prick? It was the dyslexic 6.
As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
At this point, it might even be the entire carnival. You know what? I'd be willing to give him that. So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol, and while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Rec room? Is she a VR gamer? I mean, Luna, probably not, but Fee, I could see being a gamer. And I guess that's when we found them. I mean, for like a computer person, isn't being like in a robot like sort of like a VR gaming setup? And then I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
You could see Alice being a streamer, mainly just chatting in a hot tub. Yeah, I can see that too. When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary.
Now! Oh, hey, J-Man. How's it going, dude?
Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
Now! And that was when he found the luminol.
Right.
Now! Now!
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary? Does a bear shit in the woods? Bung! Query invalid. Answer unknown.
Tenmyoji had it.
Does Luna ever, like, crash? Yeah, what question do I need to say to her to get her to blue screen?
Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was. Do you remember
When?
when you were in the rec room with Fi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with luminol, right? Sure, I remember
Right
that.
after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes,
Where Quark was sleeping?
right. It only took him a moment.
Is a Boolean stored in bits efficiently? I don't know. I feel like that has an answer. Yeah, do robot people ever like blue screen or crash? Does she need to charge? Actually, that's a good question. Does she need to charge?
As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Booleans are stored in a byte? Well, then I would say the answer to that is yes. A Boolean is stored in bits efficiently. Out of relief,
Yes,
right?
the display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet.
Yo, why is Quark wearing that one hat from that Craven SpongeBob? It's just his style, man! It's a 1 or 0 answer. Why an entire byte? I mean, the other 6 digits are probably used to encode some other type of information. Besides, computers are sort of expecting bytes, so if you just like throw it like a bit, like a 0 or 1 in the middle of a string, then you'd also need like a bit of code to be like the interpreter for it. So it's probably just easier to set up an entire byte to handle the Boolean and then leave the other 6 or 7 bits in the bytes to reference other things that you might need, like maybe a pointer? I'm not sure. Stop being logical. This is madness. This is real shit. Like, if you're not gonna use the entire amount of bit for your data type, like it's common practice to use like all of the leftover stuff for, you know, something else. And that's because it's just convenient to have your computer do things in bytes. Smitty Werbin Jaegerman Jensen. Oh yeah, that was that guy's name. This is why we don't live in a utopia.
That was how Tenmyoji got it.
What, because you don't know how bits work? Because of fucking Booleans. Quirky got the Smitty drip. Hell yeah. Why was Quirk's bracelet off?
Took it off. Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew
Oh,
quarters?
you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
I thought aluminum foil was conductive. What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
Wait, is aluminum... Does aluminum insulate?
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart creates.
Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
Okay, but it wouldn't be an electromagnetic... Wait, what? The bracelet thinks your heart has
Yes.
stopped? Holy shit. So it's that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero
That's
Junior?
right.
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? No, I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He's just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything links back to them, huh? Has this dialogue been for like 40 minutes straight now? It's been a while. But this is also like an expositional dialogue that's been answering like 7 other timeline mysteries. So I'm kind of not surprised. Welcome to Spike Chunsoft. Yeah, basically. They put like all of the answers to every mystery in like this dialogue. So are you gonna tell me?
What?
It wasn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
And what is the project? Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
Yeah, we knew that part. How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Yeah, okay, that part I was pretty sure about. Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
Okay. What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Yeah, but that's causality you couldn't have planned for, right? Unless that was what was supposed to happen. Then
I
what?
wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
Mm-hmm. That is how causality usually works. So in other words, you're saying Clover and Temioji died for this project?
Yes.
Well, actually it was the tuberculine that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
It feels like she's trying to tell me that the point of the project was for everyone to die, but that doesn't make sense. Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, then what would happen to Rec Room would have never taken place,
Yes.
right? So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill
So
her?
that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
Disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill
The
her?
same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Yeah, do you see the paradox that's starting to happen here? Because I'm starting to see the paradox that's starting to happen here. They needed to allow the project to fail so the project could succeed is almost the paradox we're barreling into. Six people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first, it makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they died for this project. That means the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
What? Oh, I guess I don't get a say. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Hey, Luna. What the hell's going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
So because she gave you muscle relaxant, your skin's falling off? Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem, just a machine, a jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time. Even though I
Yeah.
look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice.
Wait, are you, like, dying? But you're a robot. Your skin's just falling off.
But I think my time is up.
Your time? What is happening? Is she dying?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
Damn, that's metal.
Yes, that was the first thing. The second, you know what the second one was?
You released yourself from your mission statements? You could tell me about things?
If I had really wanted to.
Oh, also that. Yeah, I guess you could have done that too.
Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey
Yeah,
my
I brought that up
orders.
like way earlier too.
But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous. So we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying?
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around
Wait,
much
recovering
longer.
himself? So you took him offline too?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserved this.
No. No, you don't. If you had done something, you'd have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please, don't.
Sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms. Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Damn, that's where the ending goes, huh? And then we get to spend the rest of our life alone in the facility. Goddamn. All right. Shit, that was so much dialogue. And I kind of feel like I need to go down and get this one too, but I need a small break after that. God damn. Well, you got Zero Jr. I got Zero Jr.? What do you mean I got Zero Jr.? I don't know what you mean by I got him. But yeah, we'll go back down to the AB game and betray. But Zero Jr. to keep me company. Gotcha. But I'm gonna take a small 10-minute break here. I kind of want another coffee. And then we'll maybe go down this path, and if there's time, start down this one, maybe. Because that's the only things left to do. Okay. So yeah, we'll do this on this stream for sure after the break, and then if we're not going too terribly over time, we might find a decent spot to stop in here, too. Oh, yeah, this is definitely going to take one more full stream, but we might be able to get a start on this bit, depending on how long this bit takes. If this bit is like 5-10 minutes, I might start here. But if this is like another 30 minutes, then that's different. But either way, we'll do that after the break. So I'll quickly throw on my a 10-minute timer here, and I'll see y'all when we get back. Hello everyone, and welcome back. I hope you all had a great break. Without further ado, let's betray and see what happens.
Two minutes.
Oh, I was expecting there to be a little bit more preamble. Oh no, it couldn't possibly. Oh, I need to put a space in my break scene after
remains
text
until Ambidex game polling closes.
I'll have to look at that. I'm missing a space somewhere. That's the preamble I remembered. Imagine if Luna held a knife in that scene. Oh my god, that would be foreboding as hell. Luna! Where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran toward the AB room. I thought she entered, but... Imagine if she holds it now. I know what you did, Sigma. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... Two more won't hurt. There it was. Yeah, kills everyone. Two more won't hurt. Might as well finish the job.
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results, please.
Right, the results.
Let's go have a look.
Dead, 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 dead. Hell yeah, we have 10 points! Let's go!
Have been assigned, or please.
This hurts to see.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally.
Especially after the ally route. Yeah, the ally route was so nice, honestly.
And the other 6 got penalized. 5? Yeah.
Wait, maybe we should have read that. Nope, we already did read that. Still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here, just abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows?
Maybe like a plan for some project?
So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know where if Clark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you gonna stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Yet again! Maybe she was trying to make the project fail in order to make it succeed? Damn, that sounds perfectly logical and exactly correct. Like, there's definitely something paradoxical going on, but the timeline isn't in chronological order, so maybe it's not a paradox in terms of causality somehow. Check the ring one last time for good time's sake. For a good time's sake, more like. Shit! He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either. Did we go by the infirmary? I wasn't really paying attention to, like, the rooms that were fading in and out, but I don't think I saw infirmary. Or, not the infirmary. The infirmary is a different place than where the treatment pods are. The treatment center is where the treatment pods are.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? I do mean the treatment center. We were standing there, trying to decide what to do next, when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Isn't that literally impossible?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Luna couldn't. She has 5. Quark couldn't. He doesn't have a bracelet. What?
No,
Also,
that's
that's
not
very
possible.
Boom. What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
Who could have possibly
Thank you
done that?
for your participation. As the game escape, please.
What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever. Imagine the announcer going, "Get fucked, bitches." Yeah.
We should go back to the
For
floor
betraying
A
Luna.
warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
I mean, I don't see how it couldn't have. That she was off. Yeah. Decide turned to follow. Because, yeah, to me, Fee, Luna, and Quark, they're the only people that are actually still here. But we can't just look at the door and tell if it was open or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
The what? Oh, has it always done this? Luna and Quark escaped. Luna and Quark?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. Oh, hey, Zero Jr.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
No, right?
I'm
You!
guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Fee's already done with Zero Jr.'s bullshit.
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
Yeah, that part I understand. But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny.
Did Quark have 9?
It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Okay, I forgot what he had when the second round ended. Did it also say on the monitor? Because I was only paying attention to the skulls.
Yep.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty carrot take away your points. Just your life.
Maybe he had 6 and no one stopped Luna from turning it around. But Luna was paired with us. So, like, Quark was in an entirely different group. Or Luna was in an entirely different group than Quark.
The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
All right, I think my tape is through.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant turning it around as in, like, you know, she turned the game around on us, like, strategically. Not literally turned his bracelet around.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
V? Do you mean K? This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal.
V? Is that a fee pun? I don't know.
That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong. No, that's wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here in bone out, wasn't it?
Bone out?
You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions for...
I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
Half-witted reptile? Is that supposed to mean something? Yeah, there we go. A turtle. Oh, right, tortoise and hare. Okay, gotcha.
I want to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Have a nice trader? What is that supposed to be a pun on? For a few long moments, Fee and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where'd Quirk been? Who'd given him an anesthetic and why? Well, we had no idea who'd killed everyone. Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the nunnery game, remained a mystery. As far as our futures... well, what are we supposed to do now? Bone out, maybe? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were. Bone out. Whoops.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all.
You basically traded Luna for Fee in this timeline? Yeah, really did.
We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage.
Like, Quirk even got carried out anyway, so even that's the same.
And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked down at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, man, at least had a purpose. And that's the whole ending, huh? Alright. Well. I think that was quick enough. Damn, I've been down, that's 43 hours? Oh shit. That's a lot. I didn't realize we had been playing this game for this long. Whoops. Okay. I'll jump straight to bomb number 2. Can't have a VLR stream without the iconic misclick. So true.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Alright, let's finish the bomb defusing
Plug in the
timeline.
path.
Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, no way. I'm sure I did
Try
it right.
Again.
Okay. We just go into like, hey, maybe it's not the same code, and then we put in the new code. Okay, which is EQD DYR NTK EQD. What did I say? NYR. Oh, DYR. Yeah, I knew something didn't sound right about that. EQD DYR NTK. Okay.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, guess so.
Don't scare me like that, all right?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. I just kind of floated up, or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Okay. Make it sound so
Well, don't
easy.
just stand there. Let's go.
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her.
Finally. The last one.
Yeah.
How many minutes left?
Oh, plenty. Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
I mean, we have almost half the amount of time that we used to get to and disarm the first 2 out of 3 bombs. So, I think 9 minutes is far more than we'll ever need. Yeah, there we go. Connected.
Okay, go. We've done
Go.
this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
that's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not going to strike twice, or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed, too.
Okay, I'll accept it. I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a
I'm
shot.
counting on you.
The password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. Or same way for the punchlines. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You are a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. LXQ, LHC. NMR, does that say? Whoops. Uh-oh. LXQ, LHC. Did I write this down wrong? NMR. Wait. Oh, it's because I'm using the wrong code. This is bomb number 1. BQZ. RQJ DXR. This is bomb number 1, wasn't it? We're lost? Hold on. Did I write this down incorrectly? 'Cause it looked like I was pretty confident. Is that not supposed to be a D? Okay, if that wasn't a D, is that just like a shitty P? Uh-oh. Alright. I'm just gonna look it up because I've clearly come across that before and just wrote it down wrong, so it's just a matter of my own fucking hubris. Let's see. How did I write that wrong? Alright, we're in bomb number 1. Wait, are we not on bomb number 1? Well, this isn't bomb number 2. We just came from bomb number 2, and I just tried number 1 and number 3, which are both correct. Uzi. Oh, wait, no, that's a G. I did write it in wrong. Okay. R G J. Why is there a fucking Q there? Alright, and then DXR? Oh, okay. Yeah, I must have fucked up forever ago. Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! It feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like I'm just gonna melt and dribble out my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. No, heaven would feel like what would have happened if you failed. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. There's gonna be another bomb, isn't there? Isn't this great? V? Hey, what's going on? You're really harsh in the vibe here. Imagine if there was another bomb. Because, like, 3 is a weird number, right? Like, it would make sense if there was a bomb 4 that we just never found. And I'll, like, learn that by dying. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, well then where would I get, like, a number 4 code, right? Like, that hasn't existed. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something.
Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome.
I'll dress up in that
swimsuit for you, just like I promised.
I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but yeah, priorities. Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Uh-oh, wait, no, hold on, I was joking. Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy.
You're saying that like there absolutely is.
You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too, just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Okay, 3 was a weird number then. Uh-oh.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs.
Wait, did he say that?
They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more.
Oh, is there a 0 bomb?
Bomb number 0.
I'm surprised I forgot about that. That seems like something I would hold on to. I felt the cold shiver run down my spine. Although, Fee is saying she remembers that, so maybe that wasn't the timeline we were in. I don't know. Maybe it was. Suddenly I remembered it too. Never mind, we were there. I heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. Is he calling himself a bomb? Because he do look like he'd be more like a clown to me. Dio definitely is a bomb, because he can blow me anytime. Hey, got him! Although I do like calling him a clown. That's still funny. No
Looks
way.
Like you remember it too.
Do I have a bomb 0 code? I mean, I could try Milcavoli again, but we already used that for something else. Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit! We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
We know where it is? Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after... What are you just standing there for? Yeah, let's go. Go! Show me where the bomb is!
Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh. Oh shit, you don't know. She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? The entire situation with Fee has major Shonen energy. Except like in this case, like, we are the only person who should be able to figure it out. It's definitely the Shonen energy, but less egregious than it usually is. I know exactly who murdered him. Why don't you tell us, Naegi? Just, like, immediately.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Up my own ass. Hide something
Right.
important, huh? Hide. Well, if I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah! I have an idea, supposedly. Do I know where zero bomb is? Sigma defuses 3 bombs.
Sigma,
Fee,
wait!
how do you not know where the 4th one is? I mean, I guess you just, like, if I know all of the bomb codes, I guess you would just assume that, like, I have all the information, right?
Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Sigma's figured out something that I am not coming to. Oh wow, it skipped the going down the elevator cutscene. It's under Alice's ring, of course! How could I be so blind? I was distracted by everything else under there. I mean... Oh. It is there.
Here?
Yeah. Should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Oh, that's not there on the street, but I got an achievement. She's got 2 bombs. Yeah, maybe I just need to like push both of these buttons in, or maybe pinch them. Twist, maybe? Are they like dials? Like I gotta turn them? How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit!
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can! Do I have the code? The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and I concentrated. Try everything out and tell us about the results. At least if you still have your teeth after. Yeah, yeah. I should try everything and, like, you know, do a whole bunch of different things so that it doesn't get boring. I mean, so that we can definitely get the code. This is the only thing we haven't used. Okay. Oh, I only get 1 attempt? So I guess that means we don't know what it was. It was actually fairly anticlimactic. There wasn't time for anything. No time to say goodbye to Fee or try to shield her from the blast. For all the good it would have done. Okay, it wasn't Choompi Doll. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Okay. So, where does that put us in terms of... Am I supposed to have the code? Okay, so I know where the number 0 bomb is. Did I get the code from somewhere? Oh. Oh. Okay, well, okay. That was like the first thing that I ever got. Don't chat me! Especially because I did technically know. Dude, that was like one of the first timelines we went down. That was like 40 hours ago. And like months ago. Okay, so that's where we got Milkev Oli. So this is the... That's the one. I wasn't sure. I thought that was a bomb deactivation code, but then the fact that it was used for like the logging into the computer made me like think that I must have got that for somewhere else. But no, that is what that was. It was also just confusing because I didn't put that in with the like the other list of codes that I had done. I created a new format. And then failed to recognize it because that was like 40 hours and like 2 months ago. Okay, so it's Milkev Oli, but again, it's not. Wait, hold up. Oh wait, but this is just gonna go. Wait a second. So it's not Milk Evoli? Did he give us this? Did I even bother writing it down? Hold on.
Oh, holy fuck. I say these. I am in your.
I don't care if you did this. Now. Shut up! You still going? What? God, didn't I tell you? Now, what?
Wait, okay, fine. It's not gonna do you a complete. What are you gonna do with.
Not your other one.
Fine. No skin. Password for this LXA. QNS.
Ah, I never wrote it down. I probably said like some dumb shit like, oh man, I hope this game doesn't expect me to remember that at any point because I'm not writing it down. And then, forever curse my own hubris. GDQ. Oh, wait. I definitely said summer games done quick last time. Yeah, I remember coming across this code. I remember that it had that code in it. Was you surprised that you never had it written down anywhere? Yeah, I definitely should have written that down. Alright, perfect. Bye, Dio! I guess by then I was still just kind of expecting the game to just like remember for me. Because I think that was something that I had at one point assumed. Alright, let's get that code again. LXA QNS GDQ. Whoops. There we go, okay. Damn my hubris. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fee and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us completely gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Imagine you got 5 seconds left and you only hear Sigma say, "Whoops, I made a typo in the beginning." Yeah, that'd be such an oh shit thing to hear. You're just looking at your timer like, oh god, oh god, oh god, and Sigma's like, whoops, the first character was wrong. Imagine coming so close to living just to fuck it up right there.
So, thanks.
Swimsuit? Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
You know, about that swimsuit you promised. Booba. yeah, swimsuit Booba. You know, there was at least one timeline where that happened? Yeah, there literally was.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Was that a different timeline?
Chromatic door, 5 minutes.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Fee asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fee and I shared a quick glance and headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
No, that's why we're all still alive, Tenmyoji. What the fuck do you think? Yeah, could have done it, mice. Sheep?
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Good job, you guys.
Oh, you sound thrilled. No need to thank me. Except for Fee. You should do it more. Although, I mean, it's just... find a little swimsuit tag?
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
I'm just a Sigma,
1
baby.
minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
The Clovo model bugs are so weird. Bugs, like in the animation, like some clipping nonsense or whatever.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm
All
set.
right, then let's move.
Semio's command, we broke off into teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Yeah, I forgot about that. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Tenbei and myself, the center door.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I hate how they
2,
make me wait a
1.
literal 10
0.
seconds every fucking time. Just, like, let me click through it, you know? There's literally no point in making it unskippable. What the fuck did I just sit back down to? What the hell? You know what? We've got about one more, like, good stream of VLR to finish off. Because while there may only be 3 little dots here, if I'm to understand anything from this game, there's going to be like 16 more dots that appear after those 3. And those 16 dots are going to take like another 3 to 4 hours. So, considering I was looking for a place to conveniently stop before we get too far, this seems like a pretty good cliffhanger, you know? We walk through the white doors, we're in white space, baby, floating through a field of nothingness. That might be a mystery we save for the next time. Because I'm almost entirely certain that this game has plenty in store for us yet. So, I think I'll be ending the stream right here, and we'll be discovering the final secrets of this game next Saturday. Probably the last episode to VLR. Do you want to start this room next stream? Yes, absolutely. Oh, sometimes the animation does weird things like making weird expressions. Oh, were you talking about like when her like teeth did the thing, but like the corners of her mouth were still like put up awkwardly? Sub 50 hours? Maybe. We might be able to get there in under 50 hours. Then again, I don't know how long exactly the end of the game is going to be. But if you're telling me that I want to start this next stream, that definitely means we got enough time to save for another time. Community Day tomorrow? I forget if it's tomorrow or next week, but we might be able to do something. If there is a Community Day tomorrow, I'll make a post about it in the Discord. This would technically be a PB. I mean, sure, literally, like, most of the games we've finished on this channel have been personal PBs of mine. Follow the Discord to stay updated on it. It's the best place to know when we're going live, what we're doing, and if you want to suggest a game in the future for us to play. But, yeah, it's been 4.5 hours. I'm kind of tired, but next stream for this game should be pretty interesting. We'll finally get all the answers to the last little bit of... to the mysteries that we don't know yet. I see you throwing my OnlyFans in there. I should make one for the memes. But that'll be it for me for tonight. So, thanks everyone who joined me for this stream. Always have a great time in this game, except for when the puzzles are absolutely stupid and I hate it. But that'll we'll have plenty of that next time. Good night everyone. See you next stream. Yep. Good night, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful night. Till next time.